Good morning, gubernatorial. Happy Saturday. Oh, I'm so tired. It's genuinely a wonder that I'm alive and awake. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, guys. I spin class today took it out of me. I'm just gonna say. I went there, I gave it my all. Maybe it was too much. Sorry, I saw a post right before I got started about a game called Still Wakes the Deep. It looks cool as shit. Holy. It is. I don't know. Like, it's so. Spin class tired is so different than, like, lifting tired. It makes me feel like I can't focus. Hi, Kyrie. Welcome on in. It's good to have you over on YouTube. I also thought I'd make chat bigger. I hope it looks good. I know that starting early is probably weird for some folks time zone wise, but I don't know how long I'm gonna make it today. We're playing Oxygen Not Included, so it might be longer than you think, but it also might be that I get 3 hours in and I'm like, I feel like I'm going to die. So, who knows? Also, I think I've reached the voice acting in Still Wakes the Deep is great. I didn't actually get that far into it though. It's a run and hide kind of horror game. Oh, darn. Darn. You know I don't like run and hide horror games. I'm sad to hear that then. Because it looks good. Like, it looks nice. You know? The vibes look really good. Oh, hi, Ty. Also, hello, Ash and Lost Soul. Also, I don't talk about, like, people who follow me, but I got somebody who's named Burnt Chicken Nugget, which was really funny. I don't know, run and hide games of, I guess, like, I've only played one, which was Outlast, and it just made me feel so tense. It didn't feel like horror, it felt like tension. It has a lot of good atmosphere for the first bit, and then it got to a bit where with a monster, and I was like, oh, we're doing this again? Oh. The thing is, like, Soma, you know, was really good, and that's a run and hide. I think maybe I should try more run and hides, because, like I said, Outlast is really the only one that I played. And maybe I should, like, chill out about the tension. You know? Hi, Palix, how are you? But yeah. Also, thank you guys for bearing with me yesterday. Sometimes you just gotta be a little neurotic, I guess. But, yeah. Anyway, I feel good. I recorded that new video. I don't think it's funny. That's the only problem. Maybe I just need to scrap the idea and try to find a new one to do. Maybe I shouldn't have started with such a banger as John vtuber, but Outlast is especially annoying amongst them, to be fair. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. But yeah, I did my little spin class, and then I've spent most of the morning trying to be a human being again. I feel like that can be particularly difficult sometimes after spin class. Yeah, I can't have the desk on. I had the desk on for recording. Yeah, imagine being a human. Weird. Freaking weird, dude. I don't know. This being like my, fourth streaming day of the week, I always have less to talk about as the week goes on. I feel like my parents are coming home tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream. The plan right now is I might, but ooh, at the dentist. What's a spin class? You get on a bike and an instructor tells you what to do. And It's like a specific type of biking that's mainly focused on high intensity interval training, HIIT training, HIIT. So like we go for 45 minutes and I burn about 500-ish calories in that 45 minutes. Usually, actually, it's closer to 450 most of the time, but I was on the bike for an extra 10 minutes to warm up today, just because my hips have been feeling weird. So that was about 55 minutes of biking to get like 500 and something calories burned. So you're burning a shit ton of calories very fast. You're sweating a lot. Very heavy breathing. We do a lot of like, so usually we start out with like it goes with songs. Something I should fear and avoid. No, they're actually really fun. So like I've never really understood runner's high. I don't get it when people talk about getting a runner's high. I do understand like an exercise high, and I've mostly learned that from climbing. When I'm climbing a long, very difficult route, I totally get the high of that. Although mostly climbing it reminds me of my favorite F. Scott Fitzgerald quote from The Beautiful and the Damned, in which he says, "Happiness is only the moment after the alleviation of some especially great sorrow." Like, happiness is relief. That's what climbing is to me. It's type 2 fun. You don't have fun while you're doing it, but you're glad that you did it afterwards. You feel great at the point where you can't close your hands around things anymore from lifting. If I can't open my water bottle the next day, I know I had a good one. Yeah. You hear there's a sale on oxygen? Yeah. Dude, yeah. If I try to grip something after I climb and find, like, I would often bike back from climbing because I could bike to my climbing gym, and that was the greatest thing ever. And when I was like worried about whether or not I'd be able to hit the brakes fast enough, I was like, oh yeah, it was a good day climbing. You know? So pull-ups and light cycling for fun. Light cycling is one of my favorite things, especially like long distance light cycling where you're doing like maybe 12 to 15 miles an hour. Yeah, lifting's hard to get into. I think it's better with a friend, honestly, because when I used to cross-train for climbing, I would do it with a friend, with my climbing partner, and that was really nice, because I feel like we would only do as much as we wanted to, and like, my focus was mostly on bench, because I had double climber's elbow at one time. Imagine buying oxygen. Oof, it may come sooner than you think. Wow, I really felt like I was in a dystopian future there for a moment, as if the dystopian now isn't dystopian. But when we would do cross training, I wouldn't do it on my own very much. Mostly, I just did bench presses because I had that double climber's elbow. Hi, Kieran. But yeah. So, like, in a spin class, or at least in my spin class, it's all done by songs. So, hi, Dungeon Runner! Like, we started with a song, and we'll do, like, 30 seconds of, like, sitting down. 50% is what she calls it. So you're, like, doing it at, like, half of your maximum capacity on the bike, RPM and, like, watts wise, and then you like stand up and you do that for 30 seconds, so you do that on and off again, and so then she just calls it out for the rest of the time. But nice. What's the farthest I've ever cycled? 44 miles? 45 miles, probably. Around 45 miles, yeah. I may have done more, but that is the one that I can recall the best. But halfway to a century ride isn't bad. I feel like I could figure that out in kilometers for you if you want, for my non-American viewers. That's 72.4 kilometers. So Yeah. That was there was a city, like a town outside of my town that we used to bike to. And it was like 15 miles there and then 15 miles back. And we took a bit of a like detour getting there because we got lost. You had to bike 57 miles once? Ooh, that sounds intense. That sounds like a lot. 45 was a lot, but distance cycling is very fun in my opinion. It's just it's difficult to find places where you feel safe biking that distance. So, you've not ridden a bike since you were 18, you think? It's not your preferred form of transport? It is definitely mine. I used to live in a city where cycling was very big. So I biked to the gym, I would bike to the co-op, I would bike to friends' houses. Like, I biked everywhere. Ah, makes sense. Oh, nice, Palix. I hope your mayor's figured out the whole Shields thing. Don't know if they're still obsessed with them. But yeah, I don't know. I love biking. One of my requirements for cities to live in is the bikeability. I want to be able to bike basically everywhere. I think biking to friends' houses is one of my favorite things because I don't know, it makes it feel like less of a chore to me. Oh, that makes sense. If you live in a place that has transport, that makes total sense. Where I lived, biking, like, we had bike lanes on every single road where I lived. Every single road. There were bike paths. There were 30 miles worth of bike paths in the city alone. Like, it was crazy. Oh, you should learn to ride a bike. I love riding bikes. I also, like, I think spin class is so fun because it's like a communal thing, but you're doing it on your own, so it's like a private thing. I don't know. You have bike lanes on most roads, but they're varying quality. I feel like, from what I've seen, London seems very bikeable. I'm just using London as my litmus test. I assume that you live there? I don't remember. But it seems very bikeable, but it also is a big city, so it's pretty dangerous the same way that, like, New York is pretty bikeable, but it seems like it's not the safest place to bike, largely because people are crazy on in their cars. But, like, where I lived, bikes had the right of way, and bike riders are crazy there. They're just, like, really intense. So, yeah, I miss it a lot. Hi, Shane, how are you? I hope you're doing well. You cask of Amontillato'd somebody, Palix? That's crazy. London is where I live. It's pretty bikeable for the most part, but it depends on different boroughs. Some are super good for bike lanes, and they're separated from the road with a barrier, while others are just a painted line. I'm used to just the painted line ones, but then again, I lived in a smaller town, so... I don't know, like, it was a very unique place, and there are not a lot of places like it, and the fact of the matter is cost of living was just too high, because it was in California, so it was like you couldn't buy a one-bedroom home there for less than $500K, so... People seem to aim for you on the roads? Oh no. That sucks. There are some places you can bike where I live, but not very many. I think it's more necessary to have a bit more than a line in a busy city with big roads. True. In a big city, that makes sense. But there were very few bike accidents where I lived. I think largely because the town was pretty small, even though we had a really high, like, number of people that biked. I don't know. Hi, how are you, HH? Good to see you. But yeah, I don't know. Spin class is really fun. Every time, I'm always like, I don't know if I want to go, blah, blah, blah. And then today, hold on one second. I'm gonna close out VTube Studio real quick and boot it back up. It's something's not working with it just right for me. I don't really know. It was kind of like moving a little slow. Just give me a second. Have you guys ever seen what vBridger looks like? You guys know what it looks like behind the scenes for us? I don't know why you would. I can show you real quick. Let's see. This is what it looks like on my end when I'm like, this is what is communicating with VTube Studio. And it's interesting because like you can see that I move a lot more than my model does. Just because of how the rigging on the model is versus how the rigging here is. I believe that this is a 3D thing, but yeah. When I was a kid, I loved to ride my bike everywhere, but as an adult, I find it very unsafe for people to bike where there is no bike lane. It's a nasty habit in the mountains of Colorado. Makes sense, yeah, especially in Colorado. I mean, that seems very bikeable. I think like the left to right in vBridger is pretty intense. I'm breaking my neck over it. I also look kind of crazy when I talk sometimes. Yeah, this is how I move IRL. I move a lot more than I think is communicated through VTube Studio. Yeah. I love vBridger. I think it's such a cool piece of technology. And I think it's a testament to how well this model is rigged that it moves as much as it does. I'm constantly blown away by how cool VTuber tech is in general. Yeah, you do have to have an iPhone for it to work really well. Largely because you need it for things like the cheek puff. Or tongue out. And having good mouth X. Hi, Says! I can see why it's way better than a webcam, even with the NVIDIA tracking stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, it... I think, number one, the main thing for me... I wish, truly, the thing that I want for VTubing in the future is to have shoulder tracking. I know that hand tracking's a big thing, but, like, if we could have more shoulder movement, I feel like that would be good. Yeah, it is great. I'm very lucky that I have an extra iPhone lying around, and I'm able to use that, but... Yeah. I could get it to move side to side like this model, but as you can see when I move side to side like this, the head doesn't really move side to side. This oxygen doesn't feel very included. Maybe we'll get oxygen in the next batch. So true. Hi, Soph. Thank you so much for 12 months. That's crazy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I know you were playing, weren't you playing D&D Pokemon? I forgot to check in with you about how that went. Sorry, I was showing off vBridger and what it looks like. Most of the time, it's not moving. Like, when you click off of it, it doesn't move, but when you click on, it does. But yeah, true testament to how well this is rigged as a model. I mean, I paid $140 for this model. And it is basically doing everything that vBridger is doing. Which is crazy good. I mean, I'm not losing anything tracking-wise because of this model, so. I just wanted to brag about how great it is. Yeah, sometimes scheduling conflicts. We all gotten really busy. I've been doing a lot of programming work recently, so been in big EAP hours. Ooh. Well, I hope that you're able to get some good EAP. I will be honest, I'm so sorry. I'm a bad friend. I didn't know that you did programming. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were talking about biking. How much I like biking. And then I got distracted by the fact that V-Bridger is so cool. Hold on, I gotta put my hair up real quick or it's gonna bug me this whole time. The trend of attracting STEM people continues. It's so funny to me because, like, I'm the opposite of STEM. I'm trouble. I'm a menace. I'm the opposite of science. I don't make any sense and I'm illogical. You know? I got my hair cut. Alright. Boop. It's more of a hobby. I only know Java, but I'm pushing myself to learn more about other programming languages so I don't lose that ability. So smart. I don't know if I've ever told you that. You're just such a smart person. I don't mean that as like, oh, you're so smart. I mean that as like, you seem like a genuinely very intelligent person, so. And like, it's really cool that you're doing that to learn more. I was talking about possibly learning Python on stream. I think that'd be really silly and fun. I've tried to learn Python a number of times and then I get to for loops and I get afraid. They scare the shit out of me and I don't understand them. And I've tried to understand them like 3 times now and they don't make any sense to me. What about motorcycles? My parents drive a... what's it called? A Can-Am Spider. A Can-Am Spider. May I sell you on Scala? It's built on JVM. Hi Geo! Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm not really sure either. I can't see what's behind the 3 dots. But that was weird. Yeah, 3 wheels. Can-Ams. Let me see if I can find the one that they have. Yeah. These are the type that they have. Like one of the 3-wheel ones. They look really slick, I'm not gonna lie. Hi Jaybird! I'm doing a lot better, thank you. Sometimes you just have a brain rot day. Stagnant? That's so weird. What's the deal on oxygen? 2 for 1, baby. 2 for 1. It's a BOGO day, too. Will I cry today? I don't know. That's still to be seen. As long as you guys aren't mean to me, we're at a pretty low likelihood. We just did 2,200 subs on YouTube, which was really cool. I was very excited about that.
Being mean to Mae.
How dare you? After I just said that. After I just said that. Brazy. Crazy. Just don't let them trick you into taking 3 oxygen atoms at once. What happens if I do that? You can breathe doubly today, so true. Hi, Flan, good to see you. Hi, Mara. Everybody's here. Whoa, I feel so lucky. Everybody's here. O3 is ozone. It's not very good for you. Yeah, everybody's here. I don't know if everybody's here, but a lot of people are here. And it's good to see everybody. What about O4? Yeah, I'm gonna try not to gray. But without ozone, life would suck. Would life even exist without an ozone layer? I don't think so. Nah. Nah. Hydrogen incoming. Yeah, order of business today is probably a little bit of yapping because I'm pretty tired, and then a bunch of oxygen not included, and then marbles to end off. I was thinking, what if I know Phoenix linked something that was, oh, fudge. I'm hoping Phoenix sent it to my Discord. There was like community games. Yeah, there it is. I was thinking we could do like community games on Sundays. Give you some helium. Oh, have you been getting really into oxygen monitoring? Not really. Poisonally. Oh, no problem, Shane. You're good. We'd certainly be exposed to a lot more UV without the ozone layer, which would be bad for the current life, but that's not to say that some other life wouldn't thrive like that. True. I don't know if I would play Jackbox with you guys. But I would play marbles and web fishing for sure. I think that'd be fun. Also, I'm so sorry, but we're half an hour into the stream, which means I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I cut off a friend I've known since I was 5 because of Jackbox. He was on thin ice already at that point, but that was the thing that finally made me give up. Oh no. Hi, Steema! I meant to hit that button. I think we could get started with oxygen not included. Oh, it's still a yapping game in my opinion. I gotta turn off the Night in the Woods music. Which I might like. I might be a little crazy and play Night in the Woods on my own. How can there be a 2-for-1 deal if it's not included? Because we make our own here. Oh my god. Why did the graphics reset itself? This doesn't make any sense. It's so weird. Okay. It seems so loud. Hold on, let me turn it down just a little bit. Is that a better volume for you guys, or is it still pretty loud? A bit louder than me? Oh! I'm being really quiet today, apparently. Okay. Oh no. It froze. So much noise happening outside. What's going on? My aunt is doing stuff outside. Cool. Okay. I guess let's get into it. Let's do some oxygen not included stuff. What did we do yesterday? Somewhat respectable. I don't know. Ash, I saw yours, and I gotta say, you really gotta utilize these bad boys. They're very important. And it's very, which bad boys? The ladders. Using ladders as an easy way of like of making floors early on. Weirdly very important. I am streaming on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, so we'll... things start to get a little dicey up this high. So let's cancel these, and we'll just let this be as high as we go for now. No problem, Lakor. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to have you. Right now, we just kind of have to push through a bunch of this stuff. Ah. Yeah. You should always have at least 2 to 3 schedules. Staggered so that, not everyone's sleeping at the same time. That way you're not, like, losing out on time. Most of these are, like, tricks that I learned, I don't know, because eventually I got tired of not doing well enough. Hi, Mage, how are you? I don't know if I have this stuff to start ranching, do I? They exude crude oil. I feel like slicksters are a pain in the butt to deal with. I think this Bubbles. Lightcore, you can be this Bubbles. I have a night shift because someone won't sleep in the dark, but he's still afraid in the day anyway. Weird. Yeah. Okay, so we had some research get done. We now have showers and lavatories, which is good. We could get that stuff up and running. The only thing is we don't currently have a smart battery or coal because we need refinement and a rock crusher. Rock crushers create a lot of heat, so we'll put that up there. Actually, I don't think we need to start doing that quite yet. God's strongest battles you're given to the plumber who has to build the stupid pipe network for the bathroom. Yeah. Ooh, those elves sound bad, Palix. Ooh, my knees hurt. My knees hurt. We do still only have one bathroom, which does kind of suck. Or like one outhouse. Why are you guys idling? Do you really not have anything to do? That's crazy. This is causing me some issues. I would really like to get an actual reservoir built, but that's gonna be a pain in the patootie. Okay, so this is gonna be best thing to do. And then we'll basically what we'll do is we'll dig out this area as best we can, and then I'll start pumping water from these other places that are a little bit more inconvenient down into the reservoir. I know you're done with your task, but like there's always more tasks, okay? There's more we could be doing. This carbon dioxide sink is working really well. I would like to pump this water up into here eventually. And I'd like to get rid of all this stuff if I can. People are going to be walking in here quite a lot, which also does suck, but that's just the way of the world, ain't it? New task is... I mean, like, often that's what you're doing. You're just trying to come up with a new task. Like, one of the new tasks I'm gonna have... I can't believe I just did that. Is... I didn't mean to cancel that. Is to come down into here, and then we'll pump this water into this area. And once again, a pain in the patootie, but it'll work. Okay, I learned that I could use shift, and that was a big deal. Shift was very helpful. Okay, it was really nice. Also, I should stand up. Let me stand up. Hold on. Yeah. Standing desks are generally one of the greatest inventions of our time. So, this is really showcasing that I can only do like one thing at a time. Okay, because I don't want to spend any more time on research. And mostly we just need our oxygen diffuser to be doing its thing. And right now, that singular one is doing enough work for us. The good news is we won't run out of water because we do have this cool steam vent. It will continue to make water. The only issue is that water is going to be at a pretty high temperature, which is once again going to be a pain in our patoot. This is going to cause headache after headache, dude. Because like that, the fact that that's there, that's a big problem. Because this whole area should be green right now, but as you can see, we are really leaching some... I mean, we're already starting to get hot in this area. Like, this is probably going to forever stay our carbon dioxide sink, and we will not dig deeper here in general. More than likely, we'll dig around over on this side. So once we get this... I don't have enough tasks. Okay, Ooh-hoo-hoo. I need to get coal. Do we have coal? Do we have coal? That's such a good question. Do we have coal? Coal? Okay, so we don't have any coal. At all? No coal. Coal would require me to dig in places I don't really want to dig, dude. You should. Everyone should play Oxygen Not Included. Oh. There's something about this I don't like, but I can't put my finger on it. I really wish I would get some coal for Christmas. I didn't know it worked on Steam Deck. Look at the children yearning for the coal mines. Ash! Oh no, I gotta make a carbon dioxide sink on this side because this is getting to be a bit of an issue down here. Here's my big mega brain move. You get an airflow tile and you replace these two, and then hopefully this carbon dioxide will sink down here into the actual carbon dioxide sink. But I do need... That's an unreachable dig, brother? That's stupid. Okay, light core. You get improved construction. Congratulations. Gwen is getting advanced field research. Look at that. You look really sad. Are you sad? No, you're not sad. I don't know why you... Everybody looks so sad in their portrait. You guys are happy, right? What'd you use as your CO2 scrubber? Don't build a CO2 scrubber. Sink it for as long as you can. And then once you hit the atmosphere, sure, I'm happy. Yeah. That's what I like to hear from my employees. Yeah, of course I'm happy, boss. Why wouldn't I be, boss? No. Kyrie, you're not even technically an employee. Yeah? Okay. You happy, right? You guys are happy. You love working for me. We all love working together. The main thing I need to do is... The good news is, it seems like the polluted oxygen that would be down here is currently being sunk by carbon dioxide, which is nice. I don't think these are working, so I may just deconstruct these. Oh, our rock crusher has been built. You're gonna hear me say that much. That's so much. Oh! That thing I needed has been built. I don't think you're in the game yet. No, you're not. You could be our next one. I mean, look at how happy they are down here. Wouldn't you want to join this crew? How could you not want to join this crew? Okay, so I don't know if I like don't understand how gases work, but I was pretty sure that the carbon dioxide should have floated down here because it's heavier than oxygen, but it seems like the oxygen is moving up this direction, which is not what I want. I've messed up. Ruh-roh. Who'da thunk? May just making a little oopsie doopsie. True, nobody's gonna shoot at you. That's really, that's the best I can offer you. No one will shoot at you in this game. My aunt's blowing leaves. I was like, what is that noise? We have a group of people that comes on Wednesdays, but that's fine. I thought somebody had fallen in the water. Okay, it just takes a minute, alright? It just takes a minute. It's not like as big brain as you probably think it is. You just gotta figure it out. I've played this game for, what, 135 hours? When you first start, it feels like it's the hardest game you've ever played in your life, and the longer you play it, the more you realize it is the hardest game you've ever played in your life. But also, it's very much worth it, in my opinion. There we go, we got super hard digging, we definitely need. Probably expands your brain. It stresses your brain out, that's for sure. Okay, I want to make copper ore, or copper. Let's just make 10. I don't want to make it forever, because then they'll spend forever doing it. Who made— If that gets in our drinking water, I'm gonna scream. Who was that? Lightcore, you pissed? Unacceptable, dude. I gotta make a second one. Okay. Good news, I can just sweep that pretty easy. Who made a mess? Jaybird? I did not expect to be betrayed by you. How did I know that sweep was K? That was really weird. I knew to hit K to sweep, but I don't remember thinking about that. That's wild that my brain just remembered that. Yeah. Just pure muscle memory. Get some more. Let's get some bristleberries. It's so funny when you have muscle memory kick in when, like, you don't know that you have that muscle memory. I don't know, it feels really weird. The thing is, I feel like with this game, you feel like you're always behind. There's never a point where you're like, yeah, I feel like I'm up to date. Like, I have everything that I need, or I'm comfortable. And I find that to be a really interesting way to exist in a game, because it feels like it sucks. It just is really awful. But at the same time, like, you're motivated to get better. That's when you play faster than light. I could see that. I feel like climbing's very muscle memory. Like, I'll look at a move and then go to do it. In FTL, I always feel slightly behind the curve. Yeah. No, I understand that. That makes sense to me as something you might feel in that game, given what I know about it. Okay, we are off to the races. We now have a smart battery. Let me think about this for a second. We want to get coal going ASAP. I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna put coal down here. I'm gonna put coal down here because this area is gonna heat up anyway. So I'm gonna have to thermal this stuff, and we'll move this into its own research area eventually. We're not gonna do that yet because we just don't need to. The only issue is that, like, I don't have well, this produces carbon dioxide, so let me actually, I'm just gonna stick it down here in our carbon dioxide sink. It'll be a pain in the butt for anyone to go work there, but I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be okay. It won't be a big deal. We'll just... coal generator. We'll just make 2 coal generators and a smart battery. And then wire it all up. We don't have any coal right now, so it's not a huge deal, but... nothing makes one feel more like an idiot than trying to explain to a new climber why you can just stand up and they can't. You need to twist your hips in and move your knee a little bit more. Yeah, like, it's so hard to explain where you're like, yeah, so basically I just, like, when I get my foot up there, I'm engaging my hip flexors, but also my core. And then, like, you want to, like, kind of fast twitch fire your quad and trick your brain into being able to stand up. You know, do you know what I'm saying? You get what I'm going for there? And then the new climber's just like, well, I just stand up. Can I just, what do you mean? Engage your hip flexor. I'm like, it's a series of complicated steps that I'm so sorry is gonna ruin your life. Maybe you'll figure it out one day. Maybe you'll figure it out one day. Maybe you won't. Who knows? It's crazy we be walking on 2 legs. It really is. Trying to explain how to move your body. Like, I did yoga with my mom one day, and she was like, I'm not frustrated that I can't make my body do what yours does, because I have hypermobility, so I'm just, like, stupid flexible. She was like, I'm frustrated because I can't get my body to move into those positions. Not that my body can't, but I can't make my brain figure out how to do it. And I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. That, like, my brain just knows how to do that because I've done it so many times. Hi, Axel. I hope you're doing good. Hope your Saturday is going smoothly. We're trying to survive on an alien planet, despite the fact we probably shouldn't be able to. With where your toilets are, will you have problems with pee going into the water if someone has an accident? Yes, but they're less likely to have an accident down here as they are somewhere else. The worst would be if someone had an accident over here. That would be a big, big bummer for me. So we're gonna hope that doesn't happen. What we're going to hope is that I'm able to get this water into here and everything's perfectly fine. Keeping busy with chores while nursing your bunny back to health. So things are surprisingly productive. Oh, I hope your bunny's gonna be okay. Oh, I have coal. forgot about automation. Okay, so I'm going to explain how smart batteries work just very fast. The basic idea is that the high threshold is when it will stop, and then the low threshold is when it will kick in. So it won't run the cold generator until it's at 20, and then it will stop when it's at 80. But I do need to make sure that I have a logic. Oh no, do I not have logic stuff unlocked? Ooh, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. She's an idiot. The postman, she's real dumb. Where is my logic stuff? Automation wire. Earner. I didn't have that researched. No. Not for a smart battery, you don't. But it's not currently connected to it's number one, it's not connected to any of my stuff that needs it in the first place. And number two, it's not connected with the logic wire. But when I get it connected with the logic wire, it'll be a lot better. Have I played before? Yeah. It's been a while, but I definitely have. You also might be stuck in that, so I'm sorry about that. Can't hear me. Are coal generators good? You want to run coal generators until you can find something better, but genuinely only run them when you have a smart battery. So... Welcome on in, sheep. What's a logic wire? Oh. So the way that smart batteries work is this threshold. Okay. The basic idea is those are the logic activation parameters, and they are what tell your coal generators whether or not to turn on or off. So when it hits that high threshold of 80, then it will turn the coal generators off. And when you hit the low threshold of 20, it will turn them on. So 80, it'll turn off. 20, it'll turn on. And that is the basic idea between, like, that's how you... Because if you didn't do that, your coal generators run constantly and you're going to run out of coal very quickly. So having the smart battery reserves your coal stores, and that's what keeps you from burning out super duper fast. Hope that helps. Yeah. That's why I don't run it until I have a smart battery ready to go. Oh, thank you for the alert, Kyo. Yeah, they want you... I mean, that's the nice thing about the logic stuff, is that if you learn the basics of it, you will figure out pretty quickly how most of it works. The thing that I will say sucks the most colossally is power, because this is going to get us through part of the early game, and then it's going to become an absolute nightmare to deal with after that. Because we're going to need to upgrade our wires. We're going to need to have a number of different transformers that are running. And those transformers are going to direct our power to different sides of our base. So we'll have, more than likely, we'll have that full, I believe it was called a Richardson. We'll have a full hydrogen power plant that will run the majority of our working stuff. And then we'll have coal or some sort of oil that will power the other parts of our base. Yeah. It's a pain in the butt. I'm trying not to think too far ahead. I know that sounds a little weird, but the more you try to think 16 stages ahead of it, I think the more likely you are to mess up quite a bit. Because you just need to get through the first part, you know? You just need to get through this. Yeah. Like, I haven't even started thinking about food, and I definitely need to. But there's a lot of stuff that I just, like, don't really want to get into at the moment with it. Once again, foiled by straight lines. That is some dense oxygen. Let's get that up here. Foiled by straight lines counter. It's because I forgot to hit shift, okay? Sometimes I forget to hit shift. Okay, we can start tearing down a bunch of things. We'll tear this down. We'll take this manual generator and we'll put it here. I need to get that logic. There we go. The logic wire. So we take the automation wire and we just throw it here on this. We don't have to think too hard about it. We're probably not going to deal with a signal switch just yet because I don't want to have to turn that on and off myself. I'm not going to hook this up. I'm only going to hook it up in the case of something going very wrong. So, hopefully nothing will go very wrong. But right now I'm just going to make a secondary, like an even deeper carbon dioxide sink by just making them dig deeper, so hopefully it'll start moving that direction. We also need to start pumping our water, which is one of the reasons that I was trying to get our stuff set up for power. Okay, so we're gonna build a liquid pump down here. Can they reach that? They can. And then... Dang that. And then we're gonna build a liquid vent here. And then basically that'll just pump down. Something's gonna go wrong, it'll always go wrong. Never think it won't go wrong. If you for a second are like, no, it's not gonna go. It's gonna go so colossally wrong you don't even understand how wrong it is. It's just like, you know it's gonna go bad. And you don't plan for it going bad, you just know that it's going to happen. The piss water will be everywhere. I hope I'm slightly more advanced than Markiplier, but we'll see. We do want to get this first, all of these first ones done. I know that's going to take up someone's time. That reminds me, we want to deconstruct these two things, as well as deconstructing this. So that way we just don't have that running in the background. Then we're going to open our power overlay and basically just reclaim all of this copper wire. The only problem is I will have oxygen offline for just a minute, but that's okay, we can fix that. It's gonna be so wrong. It's gonna become right. Let's hope so. Let's hope that we can turn our losses into wins. We just took somebody out. Plus 11 medicine is really nice. I don't know if we want it. Because I feel like we don't, since we don't have food production up, I'm just gonna go with taking a shine nymph. It'll just run around and hopefully not keep them awake, but... Oh my god, I forgot to make a 5th bed. I've had someone sleeping on the floor this whole time. I'm so sorry to Lightcore. I've had you sleeping on the floor. Okay, here's all the oxygen coming from down here. So as you can see, our carbon dioxide sink is working. What is around here? This is granite. Okay. Instead of using sandstone, we'll use granite. And then I'll basically just have them dig this out. Also, you can see that this has, this is a skill required dig, so a specific person is going to have to come here and dig these things out, which does kind of suck. But, just is the way of the world. This is also going to become a problem eventually, but I think it might get covered underwater. Hi, Drakey! Evil streamer tortures viewer live on stream. Yeah. You just kind of got to keep an eye on skills in general, but you always want hard digging. It's good to get improved construction at some point. The main one you're going to need along the line is like suitability, electrical engineering, and mechatronics. This isn't going to be that big of a deal, but electrical engineering is. And most of the time, I don't actually tend to care about anything other than like those and improved farming and critter ranching, because eventually we'll get some critter ranching going. Hi, Peebus! Actually, it's gonna go so right, it's gonna go wrong. Yeah. It'll happen eventually. Okay, so our carbon dioxide sink is working pretty well, if I do say so myself. This is going to leak power quite a lot. We're doing good with just one oxygen generator right now, which is great for us. There is a world in which I drain this into our P area down here and have a secondary water thing, but I'm actually not too sure about that. This is about as big as we're gonna want our main base. So I need to start digging out this area. I'm gonna be talking to myself quite a lot. I hope you guys know. Okay. Our main thing is we never want to dig out this area here. We're just going to leave it. This is just going to be the other side of the wall that we have. I do need to get this liquid pump running. Oh, as much as I hate this, I'm just going to run a wire there. As much as that sucks because it's so much wire. We'll see if we can make that work. And then we'll deconstruct that once everything's pumped over. Isn't that the foundation of streaming a game? Talking about what you're doing? Yeah, I guess like to me it sounds like I'm just speaking my internal thoughts aloud. And usually I try to be a little bit more bantery, but this game's so focused. It's so focus oriented that I can't really banter while it's going on. Okay. Also, you can just kind of ignore these that we require a food source and there's unrefrigerated food. It's not a big deal. We don't have any crops, but we do have 67,000 calories. That's not the best. We could be doing better, but I hope that it gives you some idea. And you gotta understand, like, this is not the best way to play. This is just the way that I've found that has gotten me to the, like, mid-game before. How to get past that and how to plan for that, I think that takes a little bit more advanced knowledge of it, and I'm just not quite there yet, personally. But I'm doing what I can. Hopefully that'll work just fine. Actually, I don't think we want that. That'll be good. Take that out, please. Okay. Okay, so as you can see, we are dropping water down into here to refill this tank. We're gonna want to keep this as full as we can. How deep? I'm hoping to get to mid-game. Like I said earlier, I'm hoping to set up a hydrogen power source eventually. I'd like to get to rockets. That's my main goal. That's been my main goal for the last 130 hours in this game, and I've never gotten there. It would be really cool to get there. I'd like that quite a lot. It would be a huge achievement for me personally. And I think it'd be cool to see. Because I've never gotten to explore that. I don't think I own any of the DLCs. But yeah. Huge Gremlin Mae fan here. Who's Gremlin Mae? Are you seeing other streamers, Rogue? Even another one named May? That's devastating. You guys watch other VTubers? Wow. Honestly, I don't know. I've heard mixed reviews about the DLCs, to be honest. I love Clay Entertainment, but the reviews on the DLCs so far have been mixed from what I have seen. That may not necessarily be true. They may be perfectly fine. But you know, I'm cheating on you. Sorry, babe. Oh my god. How am I gonna handle it? I'll be fine. I'll recover. So we're gonna do the same shit we did here, but down here. Eventually. You enjoy them, but you're a sucker for Oni. I like to think I'm a sucker for it too. I've definitely called it one of my favorite games of all time. But then again, like, Satisfactory is my favorite game of all time, and I've never finished it. So, like, I think I'm confident in saying, like, I really, really love a game, even if I've never finished it. That switch up was so quick it actually got to me. Sorry, I'm carefree today. What can I say? I went to spin class. Your girl's doing good. This is gonna be such a pain in the butt to move, dude. Such a pain in the butt. How's our temperature doing? Not good. Not good at all. That's just so frightening. That's so frightening. I'm honestly surprised that, like, the atmosphere hasn't gotten high enough, but I'm hoping that it sinks itself. Like, I think it'll drown itself eventually, is my hope, and it'll get covered by water. But we'll see. What's up, AP? Yeah, insulation tiles will. But I think we need... I've forgotten what we need for that, but we do need something pretty particular. God, the carbon dioxide down here is not great, but I've never not had carbon dioxide just sitting at the bottom of my water. I feel like it's kind of inevitable. I'm hoping that it all starts to sink down here. The only thing is I can't can't really make that bigger until we get rid of this, and we definitely can't make it bigger on this side, so we'll just have to keep an eye out there. I think we're doing okay on coal. I'm gonna put that up there. That coal and algae are the only two that I really care about. Oh, that's not great. Means I need to dig. I need to do a lot more digging. Let's just start digging here. This also has some good copper. I don't think they'll get stuck. I say confidently. Yeah, I think they should be able to get back because the ladder is there. Do I play games like RimWorld? Yeah, I know they take forever, but I do. I got very lucky. I have a lot of water. I have so much water. There's water up there too. There's water there. I'm surrounded by it, which it's kind of becoming a bit of an issue at this point. I can't dig as far as I want to. But do I play games like RimWorld? I've never played RimWorld, but I've heard really, really good things about it, and it seemed like one that I'd enjoy. Same with like Core Keeper. That one seemed a lot of fun. But the thing is, like, with a game like this, if you're not willing to sink like 200 to 300 hours into it, like, what are you even doing? You know? And I don't know if I have the time to sink 200 to 300 hours into RimWorld and Core Keeper and all the other ones, FTL and like... I'd like to build a spawn, yeah. That's the hydrogen. The hydrogen thing also doubles as a spawn, I believe. It's like this, except each of your people is 1 day from becoming an absolute psychopath. That's how normal Oni is. I mean, I'm playing on chill mode because, once again, I haven't actually been able to beat it yet. And I don't want to just keep banging my head against the wall on regular mode and never learn how to get to each stage. Like, the laxness of it doesn't prep me for how intense survival is, but it does help me work through each of the steps more slowly, like at a pace that I understand, so that hopefully I can plan it a little bit more intensely when doing survival. It's just there's so much to keep track of. I mean, it's just like Don't Starve. What's the difference between regular and chill? I say the largest difference is, I mean, it mostly has to do with your dupes. So your dupes, like, are way less likely to go crazy. Owls have come knocking on your door to warn you not to cut down any more trees. I hope you can scare them off, Alex. RimWorld has a lot more external crises you have to deal with. Oh. This can start throwing in crises, but they're... Like, the thing is, you will sink your own ship in Oni. You will always sink your own ship. I think that's one of the things that I find so interesting about this game, is that, like, you're almost always the reason that things fall apart. You forgot to do something, you didn't plan for something, like... There's a million and one reasons why it would go wrong, and pretty much every single one of them is your fault, like me forgetting to mop up this single thing and now suddenly there's polluted oxygen in my air. You know how it goes. Oh! Yeah, all these games are A+. Imagine not playing around Randy random? What do you mean? Also, I'm not playing with any mods right now. There are quite a lot of mods that I really enjoy, but we had some issues getting them to turn on correctly and everything, so... Oni doesn't have any real danger in it. You die from negligence. RimWorld, on the other hand, yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like it. Like, I don't know, there's something, like, as stressful as I find Oni, there is something almost comforting about the fact that I know that the only thing I need to keep track of is myself. Who got food poisoning? Ash! Get it together, my dude. You're falling asleep on the job. You have food poisoning. Also, on chill mode, it's like very unlikely that people get food poisoning. I genuinely can't believe you guys... Like, the likelihood of getting it is very low in this section of the game. Or in this, like, difficulty. I'm sick and I have a registered disability. Don't be mean to me. Me at every job I've ever had when I feel sick. My tummy hurts and I'm autistic. Leave me alone. Incredible. Okay, what we could do... Holy moly. Holy moly. We're doing great on oxygen, which is really nice. I'm quite happy about this. We're having some carbon dioxide troubles up here, and I think that can be fixed with an airflow tile or two. I think it's just due to a lot of oxygen being down here as well. This is not a first playthrough. I have 135 hours in this game. I just haven't played it in a few years. Not years. It's been like a year. Oh, I have it turned off. Thank you. Where's the bathroom? It's right here. It's just everyone currently has food poisoning and it's not great. Oh, everyone got slime lung. My dupes are not gonna pee in the water. I trust them. They're you guys, okay? Are you guys gonna pee in the water? Tell me right now if you are. Tell me right now if you plan on peeing in the water. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think 15 is the correct number. You get 12 on the inside. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Something about that seems wrong. Also, that's not a good one to build on. I'll put the bathrooms over here. 8 times 4. Don't embarrass yourself, mate. What's 8 times 4? 16 plus 16, 32. 32 as area? It's 16 times 4. That's even harder. That's 40, 4 times 6. That's 12 and 12 is 24. That's 64. 64 total. So 8 by 8 for each room. You can become a dupe, yeah. But Mara has dibs on the next one. I promise not to pee in the drinking water, but just in case, should we put a lid on it? We should probably put a lid on it. You're so right. The only problem is right now it's also acting as a carbon dioxide sink. So 16 wide, 4 tall. Oh, okay. I knew it was something like 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How did I know? How did I know? I've just been playing long enough. There are some rooms that you need, I think, 5 tall. But I'm not... Kill me now. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I would really like for it to be down here. But... but that's too tall. Things are about to get really funky. Okay, and then we're just gonna make that again. Oh, do not deconstruct that. Oh, Jesus, I'm about to cut us off. That's not where that needs to go. Oh, I'm panicking. Hold on. I'm in the wrong buttons. Guys, she's losing it. She's losing it. Watching real time as a VTuber frickin' loses it, dude. Okay, number one thing, make sure you don't deconstruct your pipes and drop water everywhere. Okay, maybe everyone has food poisoning, but whose fault is that? That sounds like everyone's fault except for me. I'm being extra cautious, okay? Someone's gonna get stuck. Nobody got stuck? I'm so proud of you guys. Girl, what is you doing? Are you crazy? Okay, I only have 5 duplicates. Good. Oh yeah, we were supposed to give the polluted water to Gwen. Sorry, honey. It's currently we don't have that much, okay? Of the amount of pee that we could be dealing with, this is not that bad, okay? You know what I did? I was a real dum-dum on this schedule because I put your downtime here when really I should have your work here. And then have your downtime here. And then your bedtime here. There we go. That's gonna mess up your schedules for today, but that's fine. Can't you pump a little faster? Move a little better today. Can't you move that water into the place that it's supposed to be? Okay, we're not gonna use a lot of that water until I get latrines up, but... And then once we do, it's gonna be a pain in the frickin' patootie. Okay, sink. That's under medicine. We want to get a sink here. Oh, I have to do something with the polluted water. I forgot about that. We're gonna need a polluted water sink built as well. And then we're gonna want to refine the polluted... Okay, May. Okay, May. We're pausing. Big girl pants on. Use your brain. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting really physical. Okay, what I want to do is build tiles here, because I would like to tile... I just like the tiles. I like how the tiles look. Maybe I'm crazy for that, but I like how the tiles look. I don't think we can... Can we build that? I asked earlier, but you didn't answer. How many are before me in line to join the colony? I don't know. Mara wanted to join, and I think that was it. So you're welcome to join after that, sheep. Was my polluted water problem from my sink rather than someone peeing? If you... Well, if you were using just the wash basin, probably. If you don't have anywhere to dump your polluted water, then it becomes a real big issue, yeah. I don't lose a lot of dupes. I'll be honest, I don't lose a lot of dupes, which is why I don't take them very often. Okay. People don't have jobs. Let me fix this. Use your brain. It's Morbin time. Let me think. We wanna... I don't want to spend a bunch of time moving. I think we just need to move this before we get anything set up. Like, this needs to move over there, and then I can deconstruct all of this stuff, and then I can have the polluted water sit here, in this area, and then that'll be great. Bada boom, bada bing, baby. Because if I have it all the way over here, I've got to have pumps running this direction and that direction, and I want to try and keep it together. No, Kyrie, don't drink the polluted water. Listen, the new folks that are here, you don't know this, but I've made it to cycle 400 and something, 450 before. Here, I'll flex on you again. I'll flex on you. This is not really a flex. But I'll show you. I'll show you. I have gotten pretty far before. This is not the furthest I've gotten in terms of like making stuff work, but it is one of the furthest that I've gotten cycle-wise. We started having some issues in some certain places. I didn't really know what to do with the steam vent. We've been dealing with some stuff. But I did have a vent going up into space to get rid of things that I didn't like. You know? Yeah, I fell victim to having too many storage bins. Cycle 465. And then I think my best one was Prosperous Space Pad. Was this the one? Oh. Alt S. So you're a hoarder? I am. High windmills. What about your plastics factory? Don't talk to me about a plastics factory. Look, I made everybody a bed and there's showers. The only problem is we're dealing with a lot of polluted oxygen. Some hydrogen gas. My gas management got out of control, but I built a full hydrogen power thing that works. We got here cycle 347. Do we have a lot of issues with sour gas down at the bottom? Yes. Okay, this is the thing about Oni, is that you get to a certain point and everything's a problem. Yeah, I'm down here playing with the volcanoes. Well, I do have a volcano. Well, I'm playing with the magma down there, but I have this one that's a geyser. I feel like I had a volcano somewhere. The biggest issue, I think, was, let's see, Alt S? Aha. The biggest issue I had was temperature. So as you can see, like, we're starting to get into the yellows here, and all of these areas were starting to melt pretty bad. I was running a lot of stuff through here in order to cool it down. So basically what I have happening in this area is I'm pulling water from different areas on the map, or I'm pulling water from somewhere, I don't exactly remember where, and I'm running it through this icy place in order to cool it down. Yeah, I do have exosuits. I don't exactly remember where my exosuit entrance and exit is. Here. Yeah. Because they're coming down here to deal with stuff happening in this area. This I was trying to set up but could not get to work just right. Make screen save points and shift 1 through 9 jumps to them. Oh, interesting. The problem is I don't really know where anything is on this map, if I'm being honest, because it's been a while since I've played this specific map. Ah, here's a volcano. That's an oil fissure? Why did I think that was a volcano? I promise I have a volcano here somewhere. I remember having to deal with it and it was a pain in my patootie. This guy's been a pain in my patootie. This other cool steam vent. God, I hate that thing. Cool steam vents are such a... Ooh, such a pain. Here's a volcano. Iron volcano. I think we were getting ready to work with that. I don't know. There's so much on these maps. But yeah, things were going okay over here, but it's been so long that I don't even know what the issues are. I'm just like really proud of this in particular, of my like little dupe beds. I know, I'm a whittle baby. I'm only 135 hours in. There are bathrooms. There's a full bathroom somewhere. I don't know where. Where is my bathroom? Maybe here's all the bathrooms, the lavatories with the sink. So they can only come in one direction. I hope we get some little beds in. Only got 9,900 more to go. Love the little ant kingdom, it's so true. I mean, the thing is, like, they're not dead, they're not dying, they're doing fine. It's just like gas management got to be such a pain that I just decided I didn't want to do it anymore. So that's why we started over. Thing is, I think that you kind of got to pay your dues and be bad at this game for a long time. You try building your first spawn and tell me if you don't cry. Tell me if you don't cry building your first spawn, dude. Gotta pay those spawn dues. Anyway, our main thing's gonna be getting this water over here. I should give them something to do. I don't want them to get into the slime. We don't really need to at the moment. We could just start going this direction. Da, 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 da. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the 8th one. That's not how it would work. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You build there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You build there. She's using her brain. It's so crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. A game about math? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it really... I think the reason I enjoy the game so much is that it reminds me a lot of Satisfactory. But it also has the same pitfalls as Satisfactory, I think. It's not, but I don't think I had Final Fantasy XIV on the schedule. Thoughts on Factorio? I played it, never bought it. I think because it's never been on sale in the last 5 years. I was like, did I put it on the schedule and I forgot? Factorio? I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I have the demo, and I thought about just replaying the demo to see if I like it. Because I've thought about buying it again. Like, it's been on my wish list for a while, but... just like... I don't know, they're all such a commitment. That's the thing. They do. They touch the TISM in such a special, nice way. Yeah. I don't know, I've been thinking about it and I was like, I feel real bad about not playing Final Fantasy XIV. The thing is, I want the story without having to do all the other stuff, and that's just greedy of me. I don't know, Factorio didn't appeal to me the way that Satisfactory did. That's the thing, is that I feel like the story parts very much were my thing. I really liked them. I thought the story was nice, and I was even at the shittiest part. They're making me do a hell of a lot of extra stuff to get to the story in post-ARR. No! Fuck! Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. That was like stubbing my toe, dude. That was like the non-physical manifestation of stubbing my toe. No, I dug through the water and now the water's gonna be sitting even further away from my base. Oh my god. I mean, it won't be in the way, but like it's gonna be harder to move. It's gonna be such a pain in the butt. It's just gonna have to keep, it's gonna mix with the polluted water, which is actually even a bigger problem. Oh, dang it. Oh, that gets my goat. I'm so mad at myself for not noticing that I was digging on sand there. Hoot! Okay, good news is we can now dig all this stuff out. Don't dig that close to that one. That's... Oh. Could also corner build the tiles. Yeah. I could. I think at this point I'm just gonna let it... Yeah, I'm gonna let it flow. And then I'll move it from down here. Yeah, just not dig. I mean, I know. I could have just not dug the sand. Listen. You try and do this and talk to like 30 people. In various text boxes. You guys yap enough for 30 people at least. Been there, done that? It's hard. It is a little extra pipe. The main thing is the electricity. I'm gonna have to run the wire even further. You're right, Rhino. I deserve that. Hi, Joel. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, it's the electricity to the pump because it takes copper. The voices in my head do say silly little things. They make lots of little jokes. Okay, well that does in some ways help us. That kind of, much as it felt like it didn't, it kind of gets us to where we need to go. Yeah, you should be trying to reserve your copper for sure. It runs out way faster than you think. Okay, this is gonna be Mara. I promise I'll get you a bed, don't worry. I have one person doing hard digging. I think I'll take another hard digger. Nobody make fun of my skills. I don't know how to do those. It is. Thank you, Ash. Cheap Gamer's next. I'm so going to die. Yeah, you're not gonna lose it, but at a certain point, managing your power overlay, I don't know. I haven't like run out of copper before, but I've had it tied up in really bad systems. So I try to be as efficient as I can with my copper. I'm sitting down, by the way. Are you implying that you might be unskilled? I'm a little unskilled. I'm a little crazy. Okay. Getting to sit back down now. Being efficient is always good. We sure try. We sure try. Hi, Nate. How are you doing? Good to see you checking in, Kantala. We're just gonna open that up a little bit more so it's easier to get to later. Oh, plus research. Okay. Also, I may be playing this on the internet so anyone can see it, but please be nice to me. I'm done. Also, who took my hair? When did that even happen? Rhino. Oh. Spaced out makes it easier. Oh, that's what you were talking about. We beat them up. Thank you. Look at how much water we have. I feel great about our water reserves right now. Sorry, I'm trying to calculate the best place to put polluted water. I really do think it will be right here, like next to it. It's usually a smaller reservoir for that. I'm betting cycle 80 it will be peed in. No, dude, it's not gonna get peed in. We're perfectly fine. It's fine. I have too many cots? Weird. Also, we gotta move Mara to the schedule. Oh, no, we shouldn't. We're gonna switch Lightcore and Mara. That way we have a hard digger on each. Good to hear, Jaybird. Glad, yeah, you are alive. Nobody's died yet. I rarely lose duplicants, okay? Have I lost duplicants before? Yes. It's gonna be fine. Sounds like a red flag to me. You're gonna hear me say that a lot. He's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. You shouldn't worry about it, dude. Can I? I think I can do this, can't I? No. You guys can trust me. Yeah, this is our real carbon dioxide sink. People are gonna be suffocating. It'll suck for them. But it'll be fine. We just need to make sure we don't dig upward for a little while. Until I'm able to actually rope everything off. Because this is already larger than I want it for a base. Like a main base. Why did I build it like this? Why did I do this? I'm really confused by it. I don't even think this is the right size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I built it 1.5. 24. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm happy with this bad boy kind of where it is, but we're gonna move it here. Can we get this one constructed before we deconstruct that one? No? That's totally fine. There's a ruler? Where? Hit G. Oh. I forgot about that. The dig. Okay, so we want this bad boy here. Right? Right. I don't know why I'm not just using that. Shh! Leave it on the job again! What was that noise? You can't help it. I know you can. I know you can't. Can't help me from, you know, yelling at you just a little bit. Oh, little hatchling, your body temperature's high. Don't stand so close to the steam vent. Seems to be your own damn fault. I need insulated tiles immediately. Do I already have them? Yeah. I don't like having the biggest space, like, to start with. We're just gonna have to, and then let it dissipate, and you know what I'm saying. Because this is too much, dude. Well, I should have started over as soon as I saw that frickin' thing. It's so much to deal with, dude. I don't know, I didn't want to be a big baby about it, but I'm kind of being a big baby about it. I can put a box with normal tiles? Oh, like around the steam vent? Or around the whole thing? Like up the pressure around it so much it can't put any more out? Can they get close enough for that to happen? Ay, 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 ay. Okay. We're going in. Dude, they're gonna get scalded immediately. They're gonna complain so loud though, Kiri. They're gonna yell at me. They're gonna be like, Mae, how could you do this to us? We're your duplicates. Hopefully this will cool down over time too. Oh, they're toasty. Is that yeah, it's a cool steam vent. Oh, thank goodness it's idle right now. Work faster and you won't get burned, baby. Come on. Let's put you back into it. Okay, so hopefully it'll overpressurize itself. I should have done that a while ago. Very smart, Kiri, thank you. Are you... I've already been streaming for 2 hours? Oh, ain't that just the way of this game, though? Ain't that just the way? Can they do that? That's an unreachable build. They can build that, though. It's just too high! Oh no! I flew too close to the sun! I flew too close to the sun! Yeah, time flies when you have no oxygen. Okay, power overlay. We're gonna cut this power. Plumbing, 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 plumbing. I will never remember the shortcuts for these. There are too many overlays. Oh, oh, I don't think I could even use it. Oh, well, hey, Ark, how you doing? You making biscuits, I see, I see. It does kind of look like a coral. I think the designs for everything in this game are really cool. They're very readable for the most part, especially for a game where you have to zoom out a lot. The problem is I have these set up to do stuff on my model in certain places. I've moved most of it to this, the Stream Deck, but still got some problems. Okay, so we're gonna have to watch out for this shit because I don't want to get into it quite yet. I need to make food. We don't have food yet. Yeah. Ooh, I'll take copper any day of the week. I don't know if they'll be able to deconstruct that. Also, we have an ad running. I'm gonna take a break real quick and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and I'll make sure that you get at least your 5 minutes for the Talk Southern to me. Sorry, I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I need to use my brain for a minute and figure out a few things so I can just have stuff. We're gonna have our bathroom over here. So I'm gonna put our food I'm gonna put our food over here. So we're just gonna start with a microbe musher just here. With a wash basin. Actually, I think we should install a sink. Yeah. And then you can pass right through that door, but you can't pass left. You can pass either direction through there. Yeah, we gotta make sludge bricks for a while. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll make it. We'll make it on our little sludge bricks. That doesn't require partner. Not partner, power, I don't think. Okay, our next task... Oh, those are unreachable. Our next task is gonna be... building our polluted water sink. It does 240. Oh, it does require power. Okay, you're right. Okay, our potential load's still at 300. Pretty low. Once I get this built, I'll feel a lot better about life. Okay, do I want to make this pretty big? I don't think I do. I don't think we'll end up making that much. No, they need to be the inside ones. The outside ones should stay. They should be able to get there just fine. Oh yeah, because it sits below. Alright, so now we start our plumbing nightmare. Oh! Ain't this something? Ain't this something? Okay. Plumbing, we go... Lavatory. We'll just start with 2 lavatories, and we'll keep at least one of these up and running. Let me do plumbing real quick. God, this is such a pain in the patootie. Okay, May, you can remember how this works. Honey, you can. I believe in you. Okay, green. Green's the output. White's the input. So you want to go here? No, don't go there. Go here. Run it through. Run it up. Oh, no problem. What is the M? Are you... Sorry, Kiri, are you criticizing me? I can't tell. Oh, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Hoyt. Why do you say, oh no, like, oh no as in no I'm not, or oh no as in she doesn't know? Oh, okay. Oh, why is everybody just standing at the bottom there? Y'all are being goobers. Hey, I gotta say, I think I'm a little bit further along than some babies. I'm not a true baby. I may ask questions if you got any answers. I want to build a spawn this time. I don't know if I've ever successfully constructed a spawn, so we'll see. For some reason, I remember you're not supposed to do mush bars. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have a memory of a guy talking about how you shouldn't do mush bars. Hold on, I'm Googling this. Mush bars are a trap. Okay, that's what I thought. We need to get, we need to get the water, the tiles that allow me, yeah, the hydroponic farm. I was ranching for a while. I just like, someone said, I have this vague memory of someone being like, mush bars aren't, you really shouldn't use mush bars. Can I even use that? Oh. Okay. So this is what I need to check for temp. Okay. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Empty pipe because I didn't shut it up to freaking power. He had such a good plan, and of course it all went awry. Of course, you set all this up, and then not long from now, I'm gonna need to start setting up frickin' transformers on something that isn't coal. I have made lice loafs before, but I don't know if they're worth it either. I think I'd much rather use power and time on a grill. I'll have one just in case, but... Lice loaf, mush bar, and mealwood. Okay. But it's the berry sludge. See, like, I've watched a bunch of playthroughs of Oni, and people have always been at different levels than me. And so sometimes I'll be watching someone who's, like, at a similar place. Okay, we should be definitely getting to a spot of it not putting out any more heat soon. Okay, and then I want to deconstruct one of these. I don't think we need showers quite yet. Maybe I'm crazy. Also, Ash, the biggest piece of advice I can give you is that you're gonna research stuff way before you ever use it. Like, a lot of stuff you don't even need to touch until much, much, much later. Gary, have you ever used Sweepy's dock to any, like... I've never seen anyone use it in a way that was, like, that was useful, I guess. I research stuff because it sounds cool, and then I use it if it sounds cool. Hence why I built a CO2 scrubber and electrolyzer, because I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever built a CO2 scrubber that I used, like, a lot. I don't want that getting him. I don't want to mess with that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to blow myself up with the hydrogen from the electrolyzer. That seems pretty likely, TBH. I could drop that down into here and then hope that it normalizes in temperature. That might be interesting. Maybe it would work. Maybe. Why don't we try? Why don't we just give it a go? Like, when you mix water of one temperature with water of another temperature, then, like... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm making enough oxygen. Oh. From the robot DLC. Sweepy does need to be buffed for sure. Yeah, so this is 77.2 right now. This is coming out, what, 140-ish? I hope they don't get scalded. Okay. Okay, things are looking okay. Except the fact that we don't have a barracks, and we should. This is a little weird to have at the bottom of the base, but... You know. My hope is that if I move it down too, it shouldn't come up into my base as fast. Because boy howdy, is that spreading. I like my bath at about 106 to 108. Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's like 119 up here. It's about 89 down there. I'm here to make streamers' lives more difficult or easier. Can't remember which. We'll see. We'll find out. Oh gosh. I forgot about the refrigerator. Oh, the whole like setups where people create vacuums and then put the food in there. That's crazy to me when people do that shit. Oh my god, oh my gosh darn. Silly woman, aren't I? Who let me be in charge of this? Do I not have scrubbers? Do I not have scrubbers? They're not scrubbers. It's good golly. Use hydrogen instead of... A vacuum? Oh. Well, thank you for the lurk, Lionheart. Okay. The oxidizer, yeah. That's what it's called. Here's the thing. There's nothing you can't come back from, like a little bit of polluted oxygen. You know, it's pretty easy to fight your way back from that. Plus, I can just put a manual airlock here and it'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Basically, I built this whole section, and then some polluted oxygen has gotten in here. You can kind of see it. It's not at a high enough concentration that it's a bit, like, that big of an issue, but... yeah. The reason this one hasn't caused us any issues is because the carbon dioxide is so intense over here. The polluted oxygen is getting out slightly, but it's having a hard time. So we need one over here as well, because this is where we were dumping our polluted oxygen. I guess I should have them dump the polluted oxygen in here now, but... we got a mechanized airlock. Oh, they need power! I'm just gonna not worry about that stuff. I don't even know if it's enough to worry about over here. Shirt. What do you mean I lack the grilling skill? That sucks. Okay, I need to be better at this game, just in general. Hopefully we can trap this little guy in here. That'll make my life a lot easier. And then we'll do... oh, hydroponic farm tiles. I don't know if we need that many. Hi, Realby. Welcome in. I get it, your base smell of pee. No, my base doesn't smell of pee. It's just polluted water. It's not a big deal. I think the big deal might be that we're about to... I don't have enough coal. I think that's about to be a very big deal. Can I? I can. This is gonna become a problem. But we're just not gonna worry about it right now, and then in a little while, when it becomes a really big problem, I'll go, why didn't I deal with this early? I'm gonna be like, why did I build it like this? And when that happens, you guys can go, May, you said it wasn't gonna be a problem. May, you did this to yourself. May, how could you? Why are you getting angry at yourself for something you did? That's crazy. And I'm gonna be like, I can't believe it. It can't be too big of a problem if you can't ignore it. That's a great point. Okay. Is Sheep still here? Yo, Sheep, you still here? Yeah? Okay, you're gonna get to be Meemaw. These are the worst stats in the world, but I'm taking her. Welcome to the team. I could have fit one more bed in here. How many people do I have? Rats. Can I pronounce your name Sheepy? Yeah, I can do that for sure. I usually just go based solely on what's in the name, but I can switch. I like Sheepy a lot. Okay. Let's... Wait, these guys need... Yeah, but it's 5 mealwood per, and I need 30 mealwood, right? That's a lot of mealwood. Oh, plus it doesn't even take water. Oh, I'm such a dum-dum. The mealwood doesn't take water. The mealwood doesn't need anything but dirt. Yeah, I totally understand that. Listen, we're getting our bristle blossoms going. I'm gonna need some more electricity. I'm gonna need a transformer soon. This is where things start to get complicated for me personally as someone with unmedicated ADHD. I mean, they got complicated about 10 cycles ago, but... Oh shit, I forgot about that one. The copy settings. Okay. There are some plants, I can't remember which ones, that require polluted water, funnily enough. You actually step up your voltage to get less loss on long-distance electricity? No, it's not about loss. It's about... So you want to split the base at a certain point? I don't know if I have this stuff to do it. I don't. I'll eventually get that stuff. I should queue it up in research. Where... So... Your power transformer, so it limits the power flowing through the transformer to 1,000 watts. That way it doesn't overload the wiring that you're using. Once you switch to conductive wiring, basically it's so you don't overload your wires. That's the most important thing, because that's going to happen quite a lot. I'm reading the chat, just don't always respond. I don't think there's any loss on running wires. That's what transformers do in real life. A transformer just changes the voltage because If you use a super high voltage, you get less loss to heat, but it would be insanely dangerous to actually put that into houses. This is a lesson about setting up your Christmas lights, actually. I don't know what these guys eat. What do they eat? They eat bristleberries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's looking good, but it's looking. It's surely looking. What? How are we doing on power? 8:45? Okay. Okay, and then he can get out of there. I don't really care. Okay. We now have our bristleberries going. Water is going to become an issue at some point. Ooh. At some point. Oh. How early can I get a spawn? Yeah, I want to build the full Rodriguez, baby, but that's gonna take a hot minute. Oh. You guys have already seen a full Rodriguez, but that's when the Oni related stuff like center flow heat exchange. What do you mean? We're not supposed to run our Christmas lights directly off our steam generators? Nah. Can you extract hot water from your steam vent without it being super hot? No. It's gonna be hot. That's the only problem. I don't think I've seen a Hydra. I've done the full Rodriguez before, but I've never done a Hydra. Let's see. I feel like I've heard of it, but I probably looked at it and was like, oh, what the fuck? It's scalable? Okay.
So in essence, a Hydra is just an electrolyzer that we're going to prevent from overpressurizing using the game mechanics. Remember from the infinite storage video that we can use small amounts of liquid placed over a gas vent to prevent it from overpressurizing, which will allow it to continue to work indefinitely regardless of the surrounding gas pressure in the chamber around it. This is exactly what we're going to do with the electrolyzer. However, because the electrolyzer is 2 tiles high, we're going to have to use 2 different types of liquids stacked on top of each other in order to get the same effect. If we just use one type of liquid, the bottom layer of that liquid would cause the electrolyzer to become flooded and stop working altogether. So I've already prepared the liquids that we're going to use, and it's going to be crude oil and petroleum. And we're going to use 10 kilograms of each. 10 kilograms is very specific and it's very important. because this is exactly how much liquid you're going to get from the contents of one liquid pipe that you're going to be able to route in here in order to get the electrolyzer surrounded with liquid. I'll show you how to do this in a game scenario later in the video, but for now, we're just going to go over the basics. So we're going to take our crude oil and brush it at the base of the electrolyzer, and then we're going to take our petroleum and brush that over the electrolyzer. At first, it's not going to work out very well, and that's because the gas hasn't achieved separation yet. Now, in an endgame scenario, this would be very easy to achieve just by vacuuming out both sides of this chamber, or if it's not vacuumed out, you can simply have a gas pump on each side and keep vacuuming out the contents of each room until the gases naturally separate and stabilize the Hydra. Because I'm in sandbox mode, I'm simply going to brush in the hydrogen on one side and the oxygen on the other.
Oh, yeah.
And once we've achieved this separation, the electrolyzer is going to produce hydrogen and oxygen indefinitely without overpressurizing.
Makes total sense.
Once it figures itself out, it will not overpressurize and continue to work indefinitely with zero downtime. So if it's your first time building the Hydra and you see it struggling like you just saw mine do, give it some time to figure itself out after you've separated the hydrogen to one side and the oxygen to the other, and it'll start working indefinitely on its own. Now, if you go through the effort of vacuuming out both your oxygen and hydrogen chambers, like you see here, and you try to start your Hydra for the first time, you're going to get a weird effect where all the hydrogen and oxygen is only moving to the left side, and all of the right side will stay vacuumed. So the fix for this is pretty simple. All you have to do is prime the oxygen side with oxygen and the hydrogen side with hydrogen, and then your electrolyzer will start up without any issues at all because your gases will already be mixed in the correct locations. So I'll fill in some hydrogen on this side, and I'll fill in some oxygen on this side. And you can see that the amount of oxygen and hydrogen that I used is very minuscule. It's practically nothing.
It took me 3 seconds. Not 3 seconds. It took me 3 hours to set up the full Rodriguez. This is like in-game stuff. This is so far from where I am. Okay, we're doing the Hydra later. This is what we have to build, is the full Rodriguez. This one, I at least understand how it works. Vaguely. I've gotten it to work before. And I have all the things necessary. But good lord, is it a hassle. I also waited until, like, cycle 300 to build it last time. We got so far without it. But I don't think we're gonna make it as far this time. Largely because it seems like... we have so much hydrogen and chlorine over this direction. Can you explain it to me? Yeah. I can explain the basics. Basically, what's happening is you are... Okay, so these bad boys... Oh, I don't think you can see my cursor. These bad boys, right? They create hydrogen, which comes to the top. And this grabs the hydrogen and sends it up to these hydrogen power thingamajiggies. And then the oxygen is heavier. So the oxygen goes to the bottom and it gets sucked out by these guys. And that gets taken to wherever you want it. How many dupes is one full Rodriguez? I don't know. It's 3,000 grams per second of oxygen. It kind of is, it kind of isn't. It uses these to turn on and off. Yeah, so... What's up, Kyrie? The hydrogen... So it's just basically using the weight of the gases here. And this will only turn on when it senses a certain amount of oxygen here. Or a certain amount of hydrogen in this area. And the same for these with oxygen. You're also using these transformers with the smart battery. There's a lot of automation happening in this area. You need heavy watt wire, etc. I don't know if we're quite there yet. But... Is there any... I don't think there's helium in the game. Is there? I don't think that's one of the things. Yeah. I hope that was helpful. I don't know how helpful it was. Yeah, I mean, one of the things you have to keep in mind throughout the entire game is the actual weight. The weight of gases is very important. There is no helium. That's what I thought. Yeah. We can also deconstruct this whole ladder. I think the most we will continue expanding is probably one more over this direction. I don't think we'll expand more in this direction until we get exosuits. And I figure out if I want to deal with that. We're gonna need exosuits anyway for getting down here. There is something here, which could be good or bad. Could I just set up a wash basin for them going this direction? No superconductors without helium? Yeah. They haven't invented helium yet. So true. Do I have bleach stone? I don't think that I do. I don't. Oh, really? You can also, you can put it in Mom, look at this. On the Discord. If you want. That one will always get to me. There we go. Ooh. That looks better. I like that. Do you have a link to that? John Helium here, inventor of the helium atom. Love that. It's a small change, but it fixes issues. It looks like it does, yeah. That looks a lot better. I'll need to wait until I get to, No, good golly. See, this is the thing about the game. You're like, oh, I can figure it out so easy. Yeah, I've got it. No problem. Big problem. Big problem. Do I need to... I just gotta figure out what to do next. And to do that, I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Oh, I also need to go grab some yogurt real quick, so I don't go hungry. I'll be right back. It'll be a minute. hope I didn't cut off anybody's fishing. I'm really sorry if I did. Normally I can wait until 4 before I grab my, my frickin' yogurt and granola, but it's a spin class day, which means it feels like I have to eat every 5 minutes, so. Yep. I mean, Oni's a lot of brain work, so. Well, yogurt and granola daily is mandatory for me personally. Eat. 9, 10, 11, 12? Is that what it is? It's 16. Why did I think it was 12? That'll give him something to do. Then we gotta move this water. That'll be fun. Yeah. I'll be able to pump it out just fine. That's fine. Oh, that's such a good point. The fact that we do have gravity is kind of crazy. It is really big. It's smaller than you think, though. Man, I'd really like to start digging up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to make suits. For the whole gala. Yeah. The theme is don't fucking die because there's too much hydrogen. If you find out the answer to that question, Ash, I'm actually quite interested, but I don't know. Could be. Also, I'm still running on only one oxygen diffuser. Just as a reminder, cycle 34. Okay, that's smaller than I thought. We have a lot of food poisoning, that's not great. How many dwarves did you start with, Alex? Well, Mage, so glad you could finally join us. I have a body? Nah. I should probably... Fine. Oh, I was just joking because you've been here talking for a while and you only just checked in. There is gold. Don't exactly know where it is. You do need it for certain electrical stuff. So much carbon dioxide. Oh, overpressure, finally! Okay, that's great news for us. You know what the problem is? I don't want to think hard enough to make all this stuff that's so complicated. Like, I wish there was an Oni, but easier. You know what I mean? It's 2 for 1. 2 for 1 sale on oxygen. There are blueprint mods? It's so much trouble with mods. Dude, I've never even used a transit tube before. Am I selling dioxygen? No, I would never. Oh, of 85, okay. That seems like a lot of dwarves, in my opinion. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to think this hard. There's so much thinking. I just want to push buttons and have things happen. I'm a little baby, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep putting my dupes to work and figuring out what my dupes need and dupe this and dupe that. Nobody ever asked how I am, you know? They're always like, Mae, how's the production going? Mae, are you producing enough? Was my brain off game? Balatro? Maybe that's a crazy pull for a brain off game, but Balatro. You know, I'm doing okay. Thanks so much for asking. I really appreciate it, Kyrie. Some fish bread and wine? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Jesus? Can we clear that out? Actually, hold on, let's not do that. That's still 98 degrees. You're gonna get scalded. Ooh, but a plus 11 cuisine? I was planning on using a refrigerator because I'm a baby who doesn't know how to do vacuum hydrogen food storage. It truly has only been 5 minutes. Nobody can convince me otherwise. Okay, so I have to go into slime territory, which means I need to prep my dupes to wash their hands. Is that how how do you prevent slime lung? I've been playing this game for like 6 or 7 years? Just on and off. They can't breathe slime lung infested gas. F8. That's not 8. That is F8. That's decor. I think you mean F9. Okay. Put the fridge in carbon dioxide to minimize the spoils? Well, I sure do have enough carbon dioxide. I don't remember how I dealt with this in other playthroughs. I feel like I just sent it. People in the forums are also so mean. Someone was like, what happens if you can't find a chlorine geyser? And the dude was like, for those who lack common gaming sense, like, shut the fuck up. Not everybody wants to play games in the most efficient way possible. Some of us just like to have a good time. None of these are helpful. They seem really difficult. Okay. It seems like I've done nothing. The masks are nice. I don't think I don't know if I've unlocked them yet. Yeah, I have. The problem is you need to pump oxygen into it, which means you have to take oxygen out of your own base. I think what I need to do is build this out. Sorry, I'm locked in. Ooh. Okay. Okay, theoretically, this should work just fine. Theoretically. We'll see. That's not what I wanted. Give me X. Thank you. I don't know why that single wire is there. Well, Ash, I'm scared you'll fall asleep in the slime lung. That might be a bit of an issue. Like, I don't mean to call you out, bud, but... Nature's my middle name. That's good to know. Well, that's true. That is a real possibility. Yeah, you'll fall asleep in the area with the slime lung, and then you'll be like, oh no, why am I so infected with slime lung germs? It's because you slept in the slime lung germ area. And it'll be like, yeah, but it's my disability. And I'll be like, yeah, it's a liability. Like, get it together. Like, don't call OSHA about this one. Don't call OSHA about any of this, baby. OSHA? I don't know her. Here's some good copper, though. Let's get all that. No, don't deconstruct, just cancel. Oh, fun. Well, there's a bud buddy over there, so maybe that'll work for me. Buddy bud. Decor? Wait, what am I doing? I was about to undo all my hard work. Hold on. Gosh darn it. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I was vibing. I saw all this copper and I got greedy. I got greedy. So, sometimes I just think about what I'm gonna get out of it. Okay, and I should probably make some oxygen mask stations just so they can go for a little bit longer. What do I need to build an oxygen mask? I think I need a... Lurk just tells me that you're not gonna be actively chatting. It's like a way of showing your support. Saying like, hey, I'm here, but I'm doing stuff. Crafting table. Do I have crafting tables unlocked? Wouldn't that be under station? Crafting station, not table. Oh, good lord, the polluted oxygen is coming through. That means... Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I have enough power to run an oxygen pump. I think they're gonna have to suffer for a little bit. Well, right now these deodorizers seem to be able to handle it. If it gets a little bit more intense, we might have to put some in there. Oh, it's time for you to eat? Okay. Well, thank you. I know that lacks resources. That's totally fine. It's going to lack resources for quite a while. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. It's true. Like, you're not gonna have a good time. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be having a really bad time, actually. But this is what we were looking for, so I think it'll all be worth it. I'm digging into this place because I want sleet wheat. But also gold is good. The gold amalgam here is important for power stuff. Also, you need to kind of be always be digging ABD. Oh, I'm an idiot. will live. I did. We were able to fix it. The number one thing we have to do is not dig into this. So let me just go ahead and make this impossible for me to do. I don't want to deal with that chlorine gas. I think it's time to seal off. I think it's that time. What I wanted? There's a hole? Oh! Thank you. Important hole! Yo, idiot who's Mage! Oh my god. Thank you for the lurchy bird. Okay, so when I say seal off, basically what I'm doing is, I don't know if this is like the smart way to do it. This is how I've always done it. Eventually, I just seal off all of the base that I can and make it so that I have a basic area where I don't fuck with the oxygen. I don't fuck, like, there's like basically this is like the how big my base is gonna be for right now. This is where I want most of my oxygen to stay. I feel very safe in my little crib. Why is there so much polluted oxygen? What is it doing here? What do you want from me? How did it even get in here? Why is it in their bedroom? This doesn't make any sense to me. I know, I'm looking. Look, it's very breathable. It's mostly breathable over here. We're doing fine. I don't think someone wet the bed. I just happen to have polluted oxygen in this area for some reason. I'm assuming that it has floated from other areas that were not very, you know, well cordoned off. But I do want to get rid of that. I don't know if it's ever going to come down that far, so... Yeah, well, it's found the wrong place to settle. Or maybe the right place, I don't really know. guess this is getting added as a part of my base. I'm not really sure. I think I kind of want to do the same thing over here. Once again, don't do what I do, dude. Go watch somebody who knows what they're doing with this game. I will eke you along to the mid game, but it won't be pretty and it won't be easy. We will dig deeper for sure. Once we seal off, we'll get a second oxygen generator. There's just no reason to have it when you're not sealed off like that. Oh! How do I rename a dupe? Wait. Wait, they were already named May? What? That's so funny. I forgot there was one named May. Oh. That's funny. Ugh. Well, thank you for the head pats. Welcome on in, Necro. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, okay. We're still under the full potential load. Plus it won't ever run at potential load. Or full potential load. Can the people in the game eat? Yeah. They're cold. Yeah, I'm out here working with you guys. I don't have a bed, which is very funny. We might even need a third schedule. I don't remember at what point I normally add that third schedule. Okay. Maybe I should be smart and put a deodorizer in here. But I don't know if that actually feels smart. You know what I mean? You got a tongue twister for me? I'm listening. Okay. I was like, why is no one digging over here? Makes sense. Is that me? No, it's Ash. Well, Ash, you volunteered as tribute, apparently. There's Mara and Gwen going at it. Proud of you guys. Go get them. Get them, champs. Come on, Mara. Why are you idle? Because there's no sandstone. I got you, though. And look at Lycor, clapping me on. Just like in real life. I don't know what that last word means. I mean, I understand that it's a homophone that sounds like my name. Are people idle or... Ah. Very flat flapjacks. Why is this going? Why are you going? You should not be going. Now hold on one darn second, that's still going. I definitely should have started that sooner. That's on me. Okay. Here's what we do now. I don't know about the structural integrity of that snow, but we'll see. Maybe May misses Miss May and May. I don't know if that's a tongue twister. Okay, since we've sealed off the base, I'll be kind enough to give you guys a second oxygen diffuser. You know what our biggest issue is? The lack of airflow tiles. Ooh! If you break the pipe, I'm gonna scream. Thank God. This is great. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Very flat jack flips for very flat flapjacks. Maybe I'm built diff, I don't know. Maybe she's built diff, maybe it's because she doesn't shut the fuck up. Toy bot, toy bot. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Toy boat. It's a toy boat. It's a small, tiny boat that you play with. It's a toy boat. Ooh. Mm-mm. Hi, Isman. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, everyone should have assignments, basically. Pretty much. Okay, lots of things died. Okay, we have lots of sleet wheat grain, which means we can start making the bristleberry / sleet wheat combo thingy. The frost bun. Oh, it's just... Aha, so we make both of them. Okay. Yeah, this portion is, because sleet wheat's very valuable. Because it makes sleet wheat grain. We will never know. And the other one I had a sleet wheat. Like I built a farm for my sleet wheat, but for now we can just, you know, let it ride. This seems great. I'm feeling really good about this. Feeling real good about this. Mm-hmm. Yup. For a big CO2 sink, gonna need to get a little bit bigger. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah, it is. What's happening in the colony? Well, you haven't died yet. That seems good. The crib is leaking? What do you mean? Oh, I mean the carbon dioxide's getting down there because of these guys. What? Dude, that sound scares the heck out of me. And it'll happen just because somebody got themselves in a weird spot, you know? I don't have the crib fully sealed off. Stop! Stop! I don't care if you can't breathe. Do I look like I care? Figure it out. I don't know. Go to the places where you can breathe. Then maybe we'll talk about it. Maybe. Probably not. Wow, chef. Congratulations. Hopper. I'll just take the copper. Oh! Well, I hope you had fun playing video games with the boys. Look at all this oxygen. Look at this. We're flush with oxygen. At least above this level. You know? Like, that's so much oxygen.
Finally, oxygen is included.
Finally. Finally! Oh, they finally put it in. Change the name, Clay Entertainment. Change it! Turns out the oxygen was inside of us all along. Ooh! We can get to our first secure area. I don't know. I don't actually know what they're called. I don't remember. But these are like leftover from another group of people that were here at one time or another or something. POI, point of interest, yeah. Oh, I love these little guys. They eat something. Polluted dirt. And then I'm looking for something. There we go. They are. They're nice. Except they can when they have kids, they get really ornery. I had them kill quite a few people. When I first started ranching them. Bit of an issue. I also love a good Paku. I tend to just throw them in my water source and then throw in, but they excrete polluted dirt. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah. I notice when they're there, and I understand why they're that way, but I can't exactly fix it right now. Oh, there you go. Whoa. Mara, I think you're dreaming of gears. Oh no, you're thinking about what you have to do at work the next day. What about that spam? No, it seemed like a lot of work. Honestly, that's why I often only get to this point. Because I'm like, God, seems like a lot of work. Not like this point, only this point, but, you know. Well, they're a morale buff. Well, that's great. Daybird, I can see you literally sucking up oxygen. That was crazy. Look at you little dum-dums. Sleeping away. Well, that's nice. Okay, we get to build my favorite thing ever. I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the patootie.
What did you clip? The fact that I fucked up? I do that all the time. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming so long, one of my headphones is dying. In case you guys have never seen the fire poles in action, you should watch. They're pretty fun. Unless nobody's using them. Yeah, I charged my headphones. They're very fast in terms of descending. Thank you. I'm stretching. Oh, why am I getting bogged? This is gonna be a real problem. This is gonna be a majorly big problem for us. Just take me there, I don't care. I guess I could build my spawn down here. Ooh, look at that. That looks so good. Look at that. Oh, that's crazy. They're so full up on oxygen. We're hitting max gas pressure. That's great. Bomb goes by water source. Well, that's what I was thinking here because we'd be really close to that. Or we could use this water. It doesn't seem like anyone has an updated full Rodriguez. I mean, like, the pic you sent me is great, but also I can't see everything in that. I don't understand the difference. I can just turn it into a water source. Plus, I have a water source right next door. Like a thing producing water. It's hot water. Which sucks, but... Oh, it looks like you moved the transformers outside. Interesting. What's the water for at the bottom? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, farts frequently. Who wants to be the farter? Kirito, would you like to be in it? Aw, I hope you had a good old man nap. Understandable. You have a headache? I don't even know if I should take one of these. I have enough calories, I don't think I need them right now. Yeah. So don't freak out, but there's a few. Okay, when you say there's a few pipes, I know there's gonna be like 17 billion. I can already tell there are like 17 billion pipes. There's ventilation pipes, there's regular pipes. A lot of pipes. Jesus. I don't think I can build this today. I think I'd have to come in fresh to do that. I'm not getting, like, I think. What I do need to do is run downstairs and get some more water real quick. If you guys will give me just 1 second to do that, I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. Sorry that took a little bit longer. I had to write vegan butter on the whiteboard on the fridge so I could remember to buy some more. Thank you, Necro. And then I also had to go potty. Why is your voice weird? Does it sound like... Or like, you know... I didn't know I could make that noise. Quite sick. Good vegan butter? What was brand? Oh, I need to buy some more. I usually buy 2 different types. Thank you for the head pet. Got that dog in me and it's called Hades. Your voice is weird anytime you're too relaxed. Stop counting my bathroom breaks, dude. What is with people and me going pee? Holy fuck, it's like you can't have a body as a VTuber. Yeah, normally I have an extra water bottle near me, but I didn't today. I'm not allowed. I do have a body. I have a whole redeem about it. Okay, so we got over here. I don't think we inspected these. Director. Even with dramatic optimization, we can't fit the massive volume of resources needed for a colony seed aboard the craft, not even when calculating for a very small interplanetary travel duration. Some serious changes are gonna have to be made for this to work. XOXO redacted. Information and Statistics Department, the Gravitas facility. To Dr. Summers, from Dr. Jones. Ugh, you're the worst. Oh wait, we gotta go back to the beginning. To Dr. Summers, from Dr. Jones. Oh my god, every time I go into the break room now, I get ambushed by Dr. Holland and he traps me in a 20-minute conversation about his new dog. Like, I get it, your puppy is cute. Why do you have like 400 different pictures of it on your phone from the same angle? So annoying. XOXO, Dr. Jones. Haha, I think it's nice. He really loves his dog. Oh, did I show you the thing my cat did last night? She always falls asleep on my bed, but this time she sprawled out on her back and her little tongue was poking out. So cute. Broken image, 121 missing attachments. Ugh, you're the worst. Good to know that the office is the same even when you're on a tiny asteroid. Yeah, it is kind of like, you know, it sucks for your voice to be bad or like for you to be sick and your voice to be bad, but like also makes it very easy to call out of work.
Oh.
Hmm. Okay, I'll be honest, I know I just went to get water, but we're about to hit the next ad, and I think it might be time to switch to marbles for today because we've been playing this for 3.5 hours and I've got to tackle this bomb next time we play, so... Yeah, marbles. Yoink. I know! I'm excited about marbles too. I like that it's our new ending game. Well, Oni takes more brain power than marbles, Hope. Another beaver. I don't know. I think if I were playing on my own, I could play for longer. But also, the more I get into it, the more I'm like, maybe I just want to play a different game that is the same as this. Does that make sense? Like, I want to play Oxygen Not Included, but it's a different game. Which Oxygen Not Included like game should I play next? Did I beat Satisfactory? No. And I never will, more than likely. You guys have seen my Satisfactory, right? My factory? Play is sad to hear that. Well, I played Don't Starve. I play. Wait a fucking second. Hold on. Is that game that I really. Hold on. Everybody shut up. Is Winter Burrow out yet? Oh, brother, Winter Burrow's out. Never mind. Ah!
Who's shutting up?
I'm buying it right now. Everybody stop. I just paid $18. Okay, you can talk again. Winter Burrow is out. I can download it. I'm so excited. It's cute as fuck. It's Don't Starve, but cozier. I played the demo for like 2 hours and the demo was supposed to be half an hour. Right? I know we just switched to marbles, but okay, tomorrow. I don't know what time my parents are getting in, but if I have time tomorrow, we're gonna know life Winter Burrow. Don't Starve is another game by Clay Entertainment. Here, I'll show you guys what Winter Burrow looks like real quick. Oh, it said I couldn't do that. I'd have to... Here, I'll just go to the store page. Huh. Hi, Mystic Ginger. Did you have a good stream yesterday? I hope you did. Oh, was that yesterday that we raided in? I think so. Here.
You're back in the forest. Your road's been long. Hear my words. They'll make you strong. The wild can wear you through and through. Heal your soul with mushroom stew. The cold will bite and find a crack. So knit your warmth to hold it back.
You can
The
knit!
bugs don't rest. They hunt and chase. Stand tall and meet them face to face. The woods are harsh, but not alone. A friend may light a path unknown. You're small, it's true, but brave and bright. This burrow's yours. Hold fast, hold tight.
Okay, and like, I legitimately played the demo for 95 minutes. This was supposed to be a 30-minute demo, but I couldn't stop fucking around in it. I liked it so much. Yes, it looks like such a dream. And Don't Starve is another one by Clay Entertainment. They're the people who make Oxygen Not Included, Sheepy. And it is like a survival game. But it's very hard. Okay. How about we try a Grand Prix? Would you guys be down for a Grand Prix? I don't really know how that works. What is it? Wait, how does a Grand Prix work? Could we instead do... No. We could do a Royale? Or whatever the fuck bloop is? What is dust? Oh, has something to do with my inventory. Marble up. I see, I see. I don't know how to get out of this. Help. I didn't know how to get out of that, so I just closed it down. Not yet. Let's do the Royale. Autumn Zombies? Exclamation point play to play. That's a war crime, I'm afraid. I only vaguely know what you guys are talking about, Palix, but that's so funny to see. I don't exactly know how this works, but I'm excited to find out. Okay, we're gonna go. Hi, Phoenix! Yeah, sorry to my YouTube prisoners. Are you guys fighting each other? Oh my god. You guys are...
Top 10 situation.
Okay. Top 10 situation. Lightcore's in the lead. Lightcore's about to be taken out of the lead by me. It's... Back off. Back off. No. Come on. Oh. Dang nabbit.
We have a winner.
Congrats, Mystic. Congrats. That's so funny. Oh. Yeah, I also don't know how I feel about that one. What is tilted? Exclamation point play to play so I can find out what this is. Do I tilt it? Exclamation point rig doesn't work. Alright, last call for plays. Exclamation point play to play. You're just gonna exclamation point I win? I'm starting. The one in charge of this. I don't want in charge of this. No, I don't like this. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh no, Sheepy, I'm sorry. Oh, I left you in the back. I'm so sorry, Sheepy. No, I can do it, okay. I don't think I'm cut for that one. I don't think I'm cut for that one. Hold on. What's bloop? We're not at the exclamation point play part yet. Hold on. No, hold on. Is this gambling? Play cost is 1. Starting place 10. Okay, so I think you do exclamation point play? Oh no, it's exclamation point bloop. You spam bloop. And everybody gets 10 plays. This is satisfying in terms of noise. Oh, we're playing marbles on stream. Sounds very nice. Ash is really killing it here. Sorry, I wanted to get in on the action. if you hit another person, does it take them out or something? Oh my goodness, Drakey. Oh. Our leaderboard is going kind of crazy. I kind of like the popping noises. Do you guys think I should have mac and cheese for dinner? I wish you would say how many plays you have. Yeah, I have a vegan mac and cheese from Daya. It's a white cheese. What did I do today? I went to spin class, and then I did this. I moved a few things around in the house. I love Daya. I will say, I think Miyoko's non-dairy cheese is better than Daya, but dude, this is like flossing my brain. This is crazy. It's like someone is taking their hand and just sticking it in the folds of my brain with this noise. This is wild. How is it still going? With the like Night in the Woods music in the background too. That's crazy. You should only get 10. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, L. Maybe I didn't do that right. That's because I put the score max to 500 for some reason. Let's just up that. Wait, when the max score box is hit, all players with plays less than or equal to this number will get a play cost return minus the person hitting the box. I don't know what that means. You guys are, this will just never stop. I'm okay with that. Oh, I skipped K. Skill issue. Hey, Skelegolem, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you. That's a compliment I always really appreciate. It means a lot. Especially since this is my job. I love head pats. Dude, I never get head patted in real life. Thanks. Thanks, Ty. When I had my head shaved, people used to give me head pats all the time. Sheepy, go do your maths. Do them. Like when people, like, head massages are... They're crazy in the current meta. It's surprisingly mature, despite this. Yeah. Gotta rub my head and see your future? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ash. People love just, like, touching shaved heads. You had a random girl in your high school randomly walk by you at lunch, pat you on the head for like 30 seconds, ruffle your hair, and leave. To this day, you're still extremely confused. That makes sense. Ooh, I do have sausages in the fridge. I should cook some of... I should cook one of the sausages, cut it up, and put it in... How is this still going on? Please. Oh, it's fine. Do I think boys can have long hair? Yeah, and it's hot when they do. Put the dog in the Mac. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's what you got cold chicken tenders for? I'm gonna heat them up and put them in my mac and cheese. I had chicken tenders too. Ooh. Yeah, long hair and a shaved head. That's nice. With the little shaved sides. Yeah. Thank you for backing me up on that, Rainbow. I appreciate it. Saying that men with long hair are hot. It's so true. It's so true. I feel like I'm gonna have to cut you guys off because I feel like this is... This is absurd. I hear men with long hair being hot. Where is this man? All around you. I can't eat actual chicken, so I have to use like bloop. I've dropped 100 balls. Oh, Rainbow's getting in on the action. Oh, yeah, hold on. Ty's gotta take the lead back real quick. I don't know, can you? It was very funny when I was at a party with an ex and her current partner and several other exes were there, and the long hair was a noticeable theme. Ooh! Thank you for the 3 streams, Drake Rainbow. Yeah, Ty and Drakey are like throwing hands. Where's the... Phoenix! You stole my hair! You know what I say to that? I got it back. Joke's on you, I win this exchange! No, I just always have the clown nose on this model. Where have you been gambling, like? She's been gambling! I could no lie listen to this all day. Melee Quinn? Oh, that's good. Y'all have gotta be running out of plays. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I understand now. The play cost is the number of points that it costs to play. I'm sorry, who? I don't know who you're talking about, Rogue. Well, alright. Alright, I understand. You want me to talk Southern to you. I get it. Okay, well, here's the thing. The cost to play one time is 1 point, and you got 10 starting plays. And so it just goes until we stop. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set a timer. Or I'm gonna start the stopwatch. In 1 minute, I'm gonna close it. You better bloop to your bloopy heart's content. closing it 1 minute. So that little marble better marble its little heart out. Alright? But I believe in your little marbles, alright? I believe that they can make it as far as they want to make it. Or as far as they can make it. Brett? My word. What's so funny is it says there's 17 players. But it's only listing 15. Interesting. Alright, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I should have hit stop. So I hope you guys saw who was on top. You won? You saw it? The Yumiko Jabami redeem? This one? You talking about me? Let's play Death Alley. She's back. Listen, I may be emo, but hey, I'm the alternative. I'm the alternative right now. Exclamation point, play to play. This is called Death Alley, so I don't expect many of us to be living very long. Yeah, Roulette May, aka Yumeko Jabami, only because I know you like Kakagore. You forgot your alternative was a thing? Yeah. Not in my everyday life. I think it'd be really cool to dress emo in my everyday life, but I don't. Alright, I'm gonna join. Make sure you typed exclamation point play to play. You alternative girls, oh no, thank you. I just tend to like women. But we're saying they didn't believe me when I said that I had kissed some girls. I thought that was kind of funny. Like, come on, look at me. You alternative. Alright, we gonna hit play. We gonna start. Mama warned me about women like you. I'm hoping she's right. 'Cause you're trouble. Alright. Skilligolem. We got Kontala. We got Drakey in the lead here. Let's see how long we can last in this death alley. Ooh, and Kontala is right on Drakey's heels. Kontala's pulling ahead. Looks like Mage just bit the dust and Lightcore. Uh-oh. Oh. I think I narrowly escaped death. I'm not really sure how, but I did. See if we can witness how some of these people are dying. Alright. We're following Mystic. Mystic's had some great luck on some of our other runs here. 4 wins out of 25 races, which is actually, it seems like a really good ratio. Oh, that's how they've been dying. Well, ain't that something? Oh, Todd giving Mystic a boost in a... Whoa, Ash came soaring through there. Rogue, I can check on you. You're in 4th. You're right there. Oh, but Ash is going fast. Kontala taking the lead, though, blazing on through. Ain't that something? Expertly navigating this very difficult course here. We are almost to the end. Let's see how this goes. Looks like this might be the most dangerous area. Oh. Very dangerous area. Kontala still able to eke on through. Who's coming up second? Rogue? So sorry, Rogue, you are dead. Ty? Ty makes it through. We got Skelecolumn and Poke coming on. Oh, Ash, so sorry. We saw you kind of vibing. Here comes Mystic Ginger, and I'm apparently all the way back there, but that's fine. Where's Phoenix? Oh. Look at me eking it out. It's true. If I look at somebody's balls, they do die. A lot of the times. Congrats to Kontala! Oh yeah! I forget about that. Thank you for reminding me. You wanted Skittles? Oh, I see. Yeah, congrats. Do a random track, see where it throws us. That looks fine. Exclamation point play to play. You shouldn't be nervous about the portals. They're fine. They're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Alright, we're gonna get started. Don't forget exclamation point play to play. You can't rig it. Alright, we're gonna start. Rig charisma. Oh my gosh, I was in first. Look at that. Would you look at that? Yeah, we gotta do some like Plinko to start off with. Oh, Sheepy's in first place. Off to a stunning start. See, those portals don't mean you no harm. I sure would like to see someone fall in one, though. I don't know why I'm still talking Southern. Give me a break. Oh, Sheepy! Blunk. Right on in. Oh, Rogue, you seem to be kind of idling there. Oh! Now this is a bit weird. I don't even know how you guys made it there. I guess you have to find the right portal? I just died? Rogue, you're still alive. I believe in you, dude. Okay, you also died. Never mind. I think Sheepy got launched. Yeah, by the red things. But congratulations to Sheepy! You did escort me straight to the afterlife. Ooh, roulette! The buckshot. Exclamation point play. Yeah, go grab some food. thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Welcome to the land of the dead. We have cookies. So true. Exclamation point play if anyone else wants to join. I'm gonna put on my socks real quick. I was sockless for a lot of it, yeah. But that's because I was too warm and now I'm not, so I'm gonna get it started. Way to go, Sheepy. It's actually pretty warm in my house. Man, I've been burping a lot. Well. Ooh, Kantala's in first. Come on, Kantala! I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Blonde? Oh, Rogue, you're in second. Here, we'll watch yours. We'll zoom in and watch. You definitely won't die because I've got you in my sights. I have wool socks on right now. Ooh, midnight. Yep, late. Meow. Ooh. Oh, we all shot right there. I like how they float and then kind of just... Ty, look at you. Here's the leaderboard. I got faith. I think Ty wins this one every time, yeah. It's definitely not rigged in Ty's favor or anything. Let's do Cosmic Chaos. Oh, lordy. Exclamation point play to play. Come join in on the Cosmic Chaos. Like, the end can't just be over here, is it? I assumed the end was all the way on the other side of the planet. Maybe we should build one of these maps one day. I think that'd be pretty fun. We Kerbal now? I've never played Kerbal. She should be, I just haven't made her once. What kind of theme? Do they have a Western? Alright, I'm gonna get it started. Oh, we got 2 more. Kerbal Space Program is so much better than the 2? What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna start. Oh, and rigged is now an emote. I don't know if you guys know I added the rigged emote. Oh. I thought I would find that funny. I did at least. I'm in first! I'm gonna cream you bitches. Oh. Hello, stand a chance. Come on. No, Drakey! You better not! Get your butt back here! Get your butt back here! No. This course was built for me, dude. Come on. No. Why am I so slow? What is that? I'm not gonna make fun of your icon. I'm in first again. Everyone shut up, I'm in first again. No, Rogue's in first. Here, I'll just watch Rogue, because nothing's bad has ever happened to anyone that I zoomed in on, right? Oh, look at me, I'm fighting. I'm fighting. I'm fighting. No, Condola, don't take this from me, come on! Come on, little ball, come on, let's go, let's go! Devastating. I don't know if you got killed, Pawn. It'll tell us at the end. You could just be taking a minute. No, you came in 6th. Ooh, gummy worm. Can you get some of those golden Oreos for me, Ty? The little package of the golden Oreos. Yeah. Rogue does have a lot of points from only 1 win. We get a knock on our door half an hour later with all of our stuff. Do you prefer the thins or normal? Normal, although they used to have this caramel flavor that came with, oh, if you just type in rigged and then look at my chat, it shows up. It's 7TV. Oh, Mike and Ike's. I love Mike and Ike's. I haven't had them in so long. Yeah, it's a 7TV emote. Now y'all are just typing in rigged. What the fuck is this? Exclamation point play to play? What is y'all's favorite gas station food? Because every time, okay, when I've been going on road trips lately, streamer is stinky. I took a shower this morning, thank you. No, when I've been going on road trips, the last few times I've gotten those giant, they're like round and chewy. Stinky. Pine nuts. You got pine nuts. Stinky streamer is a guy sky blue during the day. Dude, I shower so much due to the tism because I can't stand my hair being greasy. All right, we're gonna start. You haven't exclamation point play to play. You're out of here. Well, thank you for the head pat. After you call me stinky. Oh, look at Rogue in first place. It's not saying you're in first place, but you definitely are. That's really weird. I watch it every other day. Oh, bye, Phoenix. Oh, bye, Ash. Oh, bye, Sheepy. Oh, bye, Jaybird. See you, Ty. No, I'm coming with you? No, look at me. I'm just cruising. Just having a good time. It's not rigged. I don't really know why you guys exploded. It never happened to me. Could never happen to me. Is that a mustache? That's a mustache. Up. Hi. Karma got you. Good. Good. As it should. Dude, Mystic is really just... Uh-oh. I should keep my mouth shut. I should keep my mouth shut. I'm cursing you guys left and right. I'm so sorry. Let's check in on Lightcore, who seems to have made it pretty far in our race today. You might be done, because we've got more than 10 people. Oh! Bye, Lightcore! Drakey is our last one to take on trying to get to the end. Up! Bye, Drakey! Up! Bye, Mage! Come on, Skelly, you got this! Oh. The map won. The map won. Run it back. Oh, the giant tower! Exclamation point, play to play. Oh yeah, we played marbles for a while. Yeah, I like marbles. Yeah, this is actually a look at CERN. This is inside CERN. Alright, I'm gonna start. If you haven't typed exclamation point play to play, you're done for. A bunch of your professors at uni worked at CERN half the week? Like, how are you always late? Kind of crazy. You still got in. You made it in, Robot. I just saw your name. Look at all of us just colliding. I thought everyone had fallen out, honestly. Oh, I forgot about all the obstacles in this one. See who's it first. Oh, it's Lightcore, look at that. I did theoretical physics and a bunch of high energy physics professors work there because that's the main place doing high energy physics. That makes sense. That's still really cool. Check in on the coolest gremlin that's ever gremlined. You know, I looked at my old model the other day, and while I didn't do the head angles or the hair really well, I did the mouth great. Like, really good at rigging the mouth. Lightcore, you are smoking everybody. Chill out, dude. Smoking kills. I used to rig. I don't rig anymore. British. It's a British buff. He's British. Oh, wait. No. I forgot that that word means two different things. We are going to blow up the Death Star. Ooh. Yeah, like course British. He's British. You can see last message. British buff. Tuesday, isn't it? Actually, it has 3 different meanings. Oh yeah. Will Lightcore survive the lasers? Bum, 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 bum. I mean, the music is intense enough. It's because I was watching him. He got nervous. Kelly. Oh my gosh! Let's go check out the Gremlin. Look at her, she's doing her best. She's a little slow, but she's making it. Make Cam the destroyer. I'm just trying to let you guys see how your marbles are doing, okay? Like... There's no great conspiracy here. Poor sheepy. You got killed. Congrats to Skelly! First win. But also, I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna end here for today. Thank you guys for playing marbles with me and hanging out with me. I had a great time. It was so fun. Let's look at who to raid. Sorry, I'm checking the... See how long people have been streaming. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably play Winter Burrow since that's out. We're gonna raid River the Bard. They do D&D and TTRPG content, and they're playing Where Winds Meet, which is that new Wuxia MMO. So, yeah, please go give River lots of love for me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully 2 p.m. CST. There's a chance I may not stream depending on when my parents are coming home. So join the Discord or follow me on Twitter. I'll post about it there. Anyway, let's go. See you guys tomorrow. Mwah.